Alright, Ogma. Let's do this. We need to get... freaking hell. We need to get corpse of various elves. We could try fellow Feglo Keep at this point. We have enough defenses to actually try Feglo Keep. Fire would be, of course, a problem, but I want to try. Why not? I mean, level 20, we have a good ward. We should be able to sustain the damage from the enemies. Perfect. Okay, maybe let's move the vampire side here. Yep, and then let's also lacerate here. Okay, so let's go. We could do the farmers first, and then we go to... Did we already clean that? No, we didn't. So we could do the farmers first, and then go to Feglo Keep. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Right.
Never should have come here.
We could do the Boetia cultist, the Boetia questline. We don't need the relay to finish that, but we could get some good stuff from it. I mean, mostly we need to kill a powerful so. What? Dude. I'm here. I think you found out that I was here. it's good to see the lightning ray is still the same spell as many years ago. It's like shredding everything. Double cast it. That's how you deal with those bastards. So I don't think there is a range for this spell, right? Yeah. Oh, peerless stamina. Boo, what the hell? Nobody needs peerless stamina. I mean, somebody does need it, not people. Okay, we're almost 100 in the in the stage. Good. Now it's 4 AM. We need to get to Verglo immediately before we are caught in the day. Let's see. All right. What? Oh, fuck off. Fucking hunters. We still one. The
You
hunters
won't live to see
decided to
tomorrow.
fight. Okay, good for you. Oh, nice, wood elf. We are almost done, right? What do we mean? Yeah, which is either outside or inside we find a yes. Let's keep the enchanter thingy up. We don't need to risk anything.
Huh? What is it?
What is it? Did he find what is it? Yeah, I'm away. One sec.
Anybody there?
That ends it.
There we go. There we go. Oh, we have an unknown solvent to use. I forgot.
Never should have come here.
So.
May I just speak with her, please, to clear all this up? She said you stay in there. Someone there? Please, please let me out of here. You have to let me out. You're going to do something awful to me. Miss Elementalist. You were more...
So, I don't think we will need this, but it just out of curiosity, more magicka, strong Tricia. I mean, it has to be useful.
And begin.
What? Is someone there?
What hit me?
Those fools are actually
Hey,
fighting.
watch what you're doing.
Nice. Okay, I think we can now dual cast. Expert robe and robes of eminent destruction. So let's put the robes like this, and then I can swap between the two. More knowledge for Mamora. Nice, 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 nice. And also dual cast this, so we have 400. Nothing to say. Shelter ward. Let's speed up this because I need. Two more. Let's go. Let's do those and then we come back. But let's do those. Dangerous. Yeah, I cannot stay without word against mages. That's not going to happen. Stay with the word up. Always. Worst case scenario, you need to use a stronger word. I need to remember this because fire will kill me. It's the only thing, but fire will kill me. Lianos. Yeah, we should be able to cast it. Maybe? No, still not. Incredible. We will be able to cast it though. I don't know how this will go, but if she doesn't die with this, she doesn't die with anything. Let's do Ice Shock instead. It should be fine. It should freeze her. No, I think that's fine. We have enough magic.
So you're... How nice to meet...
What? What? Shit. All right. Alright. It went well, except for the fire mage. Fire is a big problem. But apart from that, it went well.
You consider restoration. It can make. Take a look.
We could keep that. Why not? There. I don't remember where the master robes of destruction are. I'm having a brain fart, but I really don't remember where they are. It's not here. Nobody's here. Okay. Yeah, until.
The Archmage believed it important. It must be powerful.
Yeah. And
We don't know that.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an... It's all...
If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Iliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But can you feel that? This marvelous object. It practically radiates magic.
I have many
And yet it's unlike anything I've
Your
felt
concerns
before.
are not among them.
Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're...
Yes,
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time.
I need you to
when
come
we
with
can
me
avoid
immediately.
interruptions.
so we're going to go have a little chat with him, and don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless... Now, you are going to speak to this monk.
Please do not... It is good to meet you in person. The longer it remains here. Nevertheless, indeed, his perception may be more... It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
Alright, let's go. Let me help you.
There is no help for you here.
Oh, shut up.
There is no solace in knowing what is your perseverance will only lead to disappointment. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter. Those who... Your path. His path. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you...
Alright. Pause this. We should do the also the master quest at some point. Ah. Whoops. Whoops again. What the hell? So the last one is Falmer, so it's still doable. It's after this one that we're going to crazy territory. I don't know if I have the balls.
I hope we didn't... Beyond asking for you. Well, and how... This circle...
No, let's do the next part of the quest I went out. What is... Mirabelle.
Please don't bother. Well, now that's an... They were apparent... It became clear... I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Resolved yet. Just don't expect
Let me give
them
you a
to be
bit of
cooperative.
advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Purposely? If you're going to need life... I hope... let's just take a look, then.
The ring is not a bad idea. 35% fire resist on a ring. Just in case. I know we have the destruction one though. I don't think I'm going to replace that one anytime soon. What about this? What about this? What do you have that I can make use of? Nothing. Oh well, do I have anything for you? Yeah. All right. I need Faralda. It's funny the discussion back and forth that they have in it's one of the better parts of the college, like seeing the guys, the people inside the college talking about their life and how different it is to be a dummer from a north as a mage from a cultural point of view. It's really nice.
Dig. I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Yes, 50 life. It doesn't basically doesn't exist. It's so fun that the game does this. Alright. So
Come, my chap. Now it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
I don't know yet what to do with the Okma. I haven't decided what to do yet. I'm leaning toward doing health, but I don't know. 50 magicka could be helpful, I guess. Given how much spells cost. There we go, Mid-Zulf. We never found anything. Well, that's shit. Time to go to the White Rune stable and teleport. To window? I guess.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
Okay. Let's go to Mitzolf. Mitzolf should be relatively simple. There isn't really anything too complicated. It's a Folmer, essentially. Automaton's Folmer, and the only strong thing is the Enchanted Sphere, but then again we already defeated Enchanted Sphere, and I don't know. I feel like now we're stronger and we can just use Lightning Spark, right? Takes more time, but we should be able to ward it off and kill it. We also have 20,000 gold, which is not good. Need to spend this stuff on something, anything. Let's do the quest to get 5% discount alteration spells. So much.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
An outsider? By a zo- If you want to go to the trouble, here, let me teach you a thing or two about alteration magic.
Right, extended path. Good. I don't know if you can rush the major quest line. I feel like we should be able to defeat. Well, I kind of know we can defeat him. I'm really worried about the undeads. But we have 94 destruction. If we're not able to kill them now, we're never going to be able to kill them, right?
Rather have 2 bottles of mead than 2 wenches, friend. Why's that?
Our fire weakness is a big problem. Still, I feel like it's such a small price to pay to go for all the power you get as a vamp. Every time I think it's always the same comment they make, like, yeah, okay, you have to pay price to the vamp, are not immune to fire, but who cares? It's Nietzsche. Oh no.
Greetings, the finest school. Ah, a snitch, eh? Can't have you running through any guards now, can I? You're as good as...
It's Nietzsche. Mitzolf is such a good dungeon. It's one of the better dungeons. It's said that it's like locked behind the mage quest line. Oh, I need to do the master quest lines. Right, I need to do those before I continue this, because otherwise I cannot be I cannot be Archmage. That's not okay.
Crystal. Gone. Find Paratus. In Oculary.
Well, really? Okay, because I can. No mercy. Alright, 100. What was I raising? Nothing? Yes, there we go. I don't know which master spell I need. I think we go Ice Torrent. Let's go Ice Torrent, just because I don't know what it does. There we go. Frost resistance. Now we can do the same. with fire to get some fire resistance, right? Yeah. So let's do that too. Let's do cremation and then we take a perk. Ice torrent. So there. Okay. So it's a concentration spell, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Long cast time. I need to remember that. Before going forward, right? It does 862. So cost, okay. Target slow down 12% dot for 4 seconds. Oh, okay, I see. Bring it on, guys. No, I don't need that. There we go. This gives 25% fire resist, which is great. All right. No, let's use the Ray of Doom. We don't really need anything more than that. Alright. These as being one. Let's see. Yeah, okay, now this was easy. I think we should be able to do also. Okay. Probably? I'm not 100% sure. Morocco is not easy. Then again, oh no, it's Morocco. Like, it's not... Maybe by incinerating is that? Or the counterpart, the channeling counterpart. I mean, we cannot anyway continue without having done the
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What are you doing? And you, Gavros had... In fact, no matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. I was the one. The council is going to know that when I get back. From I don't know what the dwarves called it. Seems they were intent on concerning the nature of the divine was designed to collect starlight. It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our... Just they got it right here. Months of enchantments. Magnificent. Is work to get it running again. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process of focusing it. Going to pay off. What's this? These results. This projection should be lit up like the night sky, creating an incredible amount of interference. What are you playing like? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So, well, explain yourself. How did you do it? You have something... Well... Yes, the staff. I can't explain the details. Interesting. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod. Have you seen the Henry in the Imperial City? Instead of projecting... It was the inspiration for this idea. We project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... All of this work was designed to reveal to help safeguard sources of great and magical power. Only 2 locations have been revealed to us. Well, that can only be Lalaland. So, this is not over. The Council will be in... Your trickery won't confuse me. You got what you came for, didn't you?
No weakness. Alright, but then again, we don't want to go to... I mean, we can't, because we're a vampire level 4, stage 4. So, we need to find some blood before we go. Could have a look at the vampires. See if they have... Oh, come on, leave me alone.
You have done well thus far, but it is imperative that you return to your college. You will be called on to take swift action. Rise to the challenge and discover what you are capable of.
I mean, somebody said this was going to be cool, and it's not. It's so lame. Anyway. Let's be careful and not die. Yeah, exactly. Alright, yeah, that's... We could use that Iron Crown. It wouldn't be difficult to carry it. I don't remember what it does exactly. Flawless. Oh, so good. Yeah, let's go and kill ourselves some vampires just to see if we can get some fire. I probably want to start Dawnstar eventually, but not now. No, we don't need to disturb anybody. Let's not do that. But Spriggans are annoying. Always annoying. I don't know why. Just are annoying to fight. There we go. Let's kill ourselves some vampires, see if they have some fires for us. Any fire. We don't have any.
You're not.
Shoot. He did manage to survive my. Well. How to fix that? Are they resistant to they're not. Huh. Anyway, fire will do. Maybe don't cast fire just to be sure. Because that didn't go well.
Over here!
Yeah. Fire, fire, fire. Oh, Sanguine Bay recipe. Let's see. am I not understanding? Didn't we casted it? So this, what else do we have? Do we have a ring? Oh, because it's the wrong circlet. Yeah, makes sense. Two more vampires. Man, but we haven't found a single fire. It's kind of annoying. No one. By now I was expecting a few. This is going to be difficult if we don't find any fire.
What was that?
I see you, you're right, you kind of want the game if I can see like a better video. That I can do, huh? That works. Yeah. Dang it again. Yeah. Okay, we found one. I mean, better than zero, I guess. Must be positive, right? Okay, this goes into the plot 5. Fine. Let's... nobody has reacted. What? Why nobody has reacted to this? We just spawned. Guys, are you in?
Fight back. You'll regret.
Pyromancer needs to go. Pyromancer needs to go. A mistake. In opening. Oh, he had the Thunderbolts one, 200 damage. Yeah, that explained it. Why it was so strong. Alright, I'm going to go mute for a while.
Huh? But this is the only thing I've ever found. I think it's better off.
Alright, let's do the master master quest for destruction. I think So we need to be mastering 2 schools before we can finish the mage quest lines. I think we would be able to finish the quest line, by the way. The more I think about it, the more I think we have enough power, of course. So what is missing right now is more like if you're not mastering 2 schools, then we don't get we cannot be archmage, and if we cannot be more archmage, then we don't get the robes. Probably are going to be the thing we use, the gear we use until the end game. Oh no, I need to check again the corrupted CG robes, but I think the archmage robes are bad. So let's finish this first. It should net us a fire master spell, if I'm not mistaken. We will need a couple of them to do labyrinthian. I mean, we can do labyrinthian with any type of spell at this point, but fire spells will make it very easy, almost trivialize the labyrinthian.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Nah, I don't listen to it. Ancestors would want it for sure. Alright, the master robes are in the shrine.
Let it stay there.
And here comes my first visitor. Why don't you come? You're lost.
We could do this.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss. Did you have any questions about the That was almost... Here are my notes about them.
It would be trivial to get the razor at this point. And we get some goodies out of this. And the master robes of destruction. Yep, I think we're going to do that. I've been rushing the mage questline. I need to be more careful. Like, I need to be prepared for Ancano. Then again, Ancano should be paralyzed by frost spells,
take a
unless
look.
somebody fixed that. Remedy, no. Defense, no. We can buy the effigy. I don't... Well, we can buy the effigy. No need to... Like... If I'm not mistaken, channeled spells are... always count... the moon sugar... No, let's sell also the moon sugar. Here we go. I didn't want to sell the greater. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go.
May your
sorcerer.
road lead you to warm sands.
It makes sense with this spell to go sorcerer.
Yes, I know just what you mean.
Because we will cast battle mages.
Do you ever find that you regret making this journey?
Oh, because you can be either a wizard or a battle mage. Oh, that's cool.
Come and see what
Okay,
goods I have.
let's do that. Let's take the sorcerer. I just need to remember that if I'm low to Magicka, I need to now cast and wait for Magicka to regen. But it's good to be able to cast like channel spell when I'm at full strength. Alright. We've never been in the part. We need to go here. How do we get there? Dang it. Maybe from Alken? Yeah, let's do from Alken. Okay, we can dual cast even if you have mage 1. Yeah, the sorcerer does. The effigy of the sorcerer does a huge difference. Undeniable. Sunlight Waramber. When did you take a Sunlight Waramber? Again. Really? You're not finding Galgan? Curious.
Where are you?
I didn't see them.
thoughts on all this. My father was a legionnaire, and his before him. I guess I never considered doing anything else.
I am in the wrong place. I am in the wrong place. Dang it. Alright. Let's try again. The place is not up there, it is here, I think. I'm not sure.
picked a bad...
You lost? Good.
mine.
No!
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement. Until next time. Why? Take a look. Until next time.
Alright. We can do Labyrinthian, I guess. Be able to.
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it? On Kano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there. Hey, help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we have at him. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it. And Kano, stop this at once. I command you.
Don't go near him. Are you all... I need you on... I need you to find... I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my...
What's happened?
Are you all right? He's not. What happened? Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to it. Everyone, please, stand back.
Did this. What's going on? Let's get down there. Stay on your goal.
Oh wow. We need a little bit more magic resist now that I think about it. At 30%. What?
Well, Tolfdir and I can try and keep this... That can't be... Take it and get out of here.
Alright, so...
We never should have pulled that thing out of Southport.
There we go, so silent. .488 without... Okay, good. So... let's do the rest of the former content. We need some more magic resist, and the best way to get it is level up and look around if we find any object. We also need potions before we go to Labyrinthian, so you know, there's also that. So let's do this. Be careful to the... As She will attack me. This is me in upper form. Okay, let's go. No, I'm too high. Okay. Let's use fire shock against the farmer. I need more alteration. How many books have I read? Skill book read 28. Not many. Yeah, we definitely need some potions before going to Sartan, especially magic resist. I don't remember the attack there. Curious, that wasn't that high damage. And the 20 versus 634. No, it shouldn't be that different. But it did feel like slower to kill. Maybe it's just the effect. One. Nope. I wasn't expecting a skeever. I was like, where is the animal? And then I found out, oh, it's this. I don't know if the farmers are best resistance to fire, but it is fun to burn them, so. This is what we do. Oh, that was a mistake. Stay in stage 4 as much as possible. this is done. Let's go to the second dungeon. No, the problem of the alteration master spell is that I need to have the dragons around. Do you want to? Dang it! We could raise restoration, but we need alteration out. Get to the next dungeon without going through the shrine of Azura, because the woman there will just obliterate me if she sees me as a vampire. So let's do this. Let's instead try to pass from here. Oh well, we will just get the dragons around, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Alternatively, I bring restoration up. Well, restoration, I don't know if I need it up. What's the only one I want to bring to master is alteration. Dang it. Let's. I guess we just get the dragons around and hope that they don't kill us. We just need Alduin and then one more dragon to kill. That's it. Sorry, Alduin, the first dragon. I think the first dragon you cannot get the scales for the master alteration. Who is it?
Now you're mine. Victory is yours. I submit.
Nope, nope. I need this sword.
This.
Alright, let's do a bit more farmers. Oh, archery the dagger. So we need to kill also a dragon priest. Yeah, I mean that's fine. We were going to do anyway labyrinthian, so the sound. Are they? What do you mean? The music or the effects? At least I like the presentation of Lalaland, the outfit. Yeah, yes, I agree. Those are... I guess they are meant to be impactful. I don't dislike the idea, but I see your point. It is very... They are very loud, yes. Also, the impact of the fireball is quite loud. Yeah. Nice. One more book for Mora. I need to check how many books I need for Mora, because I go and hunt for some more if you don't have them. Vampire level 1, and then I went Elementalist, Destruction Mage. This is the most standard mage ever. The reason why I'm doing this is that I got killed by farmers over and over and over using frost spells. So I decided, you know what, I'm going to do the same to them. So now my frost spells are kind of a little bit strong, as you can tell. It's a bit of a revenge build. Oh boy, I lost two good builds to bullshit damage from the farmers, so I'm repaying them. I know why the frost damage is again out of the charts. I know if somebody touched again. 1 second. Where do I need to go? I can do Torvald Cave. Yeah, let's do Torvald Cave. So last the build before this one, I had 55 frost resist, and I bull rushed the former mage that had a ice cloak, frost cloak, and the frost cloak killed my warrior, a warrior that I invested all in health, and on top of that had 55 frost resist. So the cloak shit. The cloak did more damage than my warrior. Consider the good rush, so the guy was on the floor, right? The cloak did more damage to my warrior. The foreman was level 35. So I decided, you know what, if elemental spells are again this strong, then why not? Let's go of elemental. And yeah, I've done a spell power build, and I'm steamrolling the game, but like in ways that it shouldn't be possible. I don't know, maybe I'm too harsh about this, but it's like, what the hell? What is this? This was a bit of a meme in the sense that I played like a glass cannon from the beginning, but somehow I managed to get to the mid game, and then once I was mid game, basically it was GG. Consider that I was vampire from level 1, so that's, you know, that helps a lot, I guess. But it was supposed to be a meme, like I cannot go to the city, so I will die eventually, like I cannot buy potions, I cannot do anything, right, because I was vampire, and instead I'm like level 26 with 100 in mastering in destruction. No, but you have no idea. I will link to the video. That was not correct. That was not normal. That, like, the damage is done. Like, the frost cloak doesn't do that amount of damage. You cannot power it up. So I don't know where the hell the damage come from, but that wasn't normal. I'll show you later when I have some time. It was an insane amount of damage. And but again, it wasn't just that. I could rush him, so like I was the cloak itself managed to outdo the damage of my sun weapon. Which again, sure, they have some magic resist, but come on. What are we talking about? That felt really not correct to me. And but yeah, now I tried, and yeah, I can I can do an insane amount of damage with Frost. I'm testing all of them. It's good to see that how's it called? That light ray is still broken as it was many years ago when I last used it. And now we also have Ice Shock and Frost Shock. Just somebody decided, you know what? Light ray is not broken. Let's add more light rays. Which is really funny because now basically you have a light ray, but it's like you can decide the element of light ray. So you have an effigy that works for concentration spell that gives you more defense if you use concentration spells, and there we go. You have this build. Like a build that as long as they cast something, it's 25% damage resist on top of all the bonuses you get as a mage. It's super strong. No, it's fine that they do damage. The problem is not that. The problem is that at 55 magic resist, the cloak shouldn't do that damage. If you do the same yourself, it won't do that damage. That's not how the cloak works. The cloak does a fixed amount of damage, and it scales with the resistance of the target. The two resistances of the target. That's it. And it felt more than the base damage on the cloak. I'll show you the video. Maybe I'm wrong. Like it can happen that I'm wrong, but because mage, yeah, exactly, because the mage was not strong enough. So now you have not like ray only. You have Ice Shock and Frost Shock, and it's insane. This is insane. This is insane. What I'm playing right now shouldn't exist. Okay, maybe master levels, yes, but like again, they're not master level spells, right? These ones, they are expert spells, and you have an effigy that works only for this and makes you stronger. I don't know. I'm not even being cautious anymore. I'm just going in and killing everything. Not only that, but we'll see how it goes, but I'm really curious to see what Ancano can do against this. Because if I understand correctly, Ancano doesn't have any frost resistance. So I can just freeze him? That's the thing, right? Right now I have Ice Shard, and when I use Ice Shard, I freeze enemies. So they can't do anything. You can just unlock them. Right, so can I kill Ancano with freeze? I don't know. Let's see. I'm doing the master quest because I want to get the master robes, and I need to do the master quest in order to at least 2 master quests in order to be archmage apparently. But then as soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight. Yeah, look at this. So, and the farmers are resistant to frost. Like they have resistance to frost and they get frozen. And from my test, a lot of enemies are just frozen by this attack. So, what are they gonna do? How do they counter this? How does Ancano counter this? I don't know if Ancano is immune to freeze, but like the concept is more like this is an insane amount of damage. Okay, consider that I'm dumb Azura, like I'm playing with all the bonuses because I really wanted to do damage. Like I wanted to go to a farmer and step on them. But I don't know. It feels like the Elementalist has some bad releases, sometimes it's not very strong because they nerf it, and then it goes back to be god. Also, fire spells are you cast them faster. Look at this shit. Like, who resists to this barrage of fireballs? Each fireball does 143 damage. Like, come on. I don't know. Anyway, it's a fun view. I'm doing this just because I want to do something strong that I kind of knew wouldn't die if I reach the end game. Then again, I played it in a very reckless way and I'm still here. I went to Black Ridge at level 16. I haven't done Brickfall Barrow, but I've done Black Ridge. I went to Black Ridge level 16 and I cleaned it. But also, this is insane for another reason. Compare it to the Blood Mage. This is so much better. Like, okay, sure, this doesn't do the same amount of damage. Who cares? It doesn't do the same amount of damage. You can still pick the element based on the enemy, and your spells literally, block the enemy where it is inside the nice, thing. Come on. Okay, I do a bit less damage, but you cannot move anymore if I hit you. I have a feeling I will win that one. Oh, leave me alone. So against Ancano, I need to have enough magic resist and then kill the Dremora quickly enough. If I can kill the Dremora quickly enough, then I probably can win against him by just freezing him. If he's immune to freeze, then I can use Ice Torrent. Have you seen Ice Torrent? Have you seen Ice Torrent? Seriously, the spell Ice Torrent. So, let's talk about Ice Torrent 1 second, because you have to see. It's a master spell, so it is supposed to be strong, but it's strong in a very specific type of way. So, let me take it. So, Ice Torrent does 1404 damage to health and stamina per second. Okay, per second. Slows down the targets and then has a 4-second dot of 12% the damage. So this spell is insane. Am I crazy? This spell is insane. This spell is better than any arcane spell and blood spell you can make. Seriously. Like, and it's a concentration spell, so you don't have the problem, Firestorm that is basically impossible to cast. This one, you just keep it up like a normal concentration spell, and it does 1000 damage, applies a dot and slows down the enemy. On top of removing all their stamina, because of course, right? Okay, what they're going to do? We will try it against the dragon soon, because I need to do the master spell in Algorithm. like the only reason why I'm not using it is because it's less efficient than other spells at the moment to kill small enemies. But on high enemies, like, I need some potions maybe to reduce the cost of the spells. Maybe that's the only thing. But I don't know. This that I'm casting right now is an expert spell, and I can keep it up quite a bit. What are you doing in the water? Alright, alterations. Okay. I think the way to make this even stronger would be to do some alchemy and then get some serious reduction plus 45 going. Or making my own. I'm trying to avoid enchanting because I had a feeling that with enchanting. Oh, by the way, on top of everything, the capstones of each element gives you elemental resist. So, sure. Yeah, I remember that. They actually nerfed it now. I remember Snow Pew, like, because it was a hit scan spell doing the damage of a normal spell. It was insane. It was so fun. Like, you were just hitting instantly where you were looking. It was so fun. I remember that. Yeah, but that they nerfed it, right? Because it was a bit too much. And honestly, it's fine. Please nerf some of this stuff. I don't know. Let's kill some more Falmer, I guess. We should do Merun Dagon to get the the razor. Oh, I guess there are some resistances in place, but still. Let's sleep. And then we go into the next. Yep. Ow. Yep. Oh. Go. Usually things don't survive enough, but I assume, yeah. I haven't seen it mentioned in the perk, so I don't think so. I think it's only these 4 ones. So Ice Lancia and Ice Shard seems to be the best ones to do that. So I'd say no, probably not. But it doesn't matter because it still slows down enemies, right? So, like it doesn't completely freeze them, but if it blocks them where they are so that they barely can walk. Because remember, it removes all the stamina and makes them, slow down. That's the effect of the spell. So even if they're not frozen, what they're gonna do? Slighted is also weak to that kind of spells, right? So it's likely that Slighted will die as soon as he tries to get where. Yeah, let's get the master robes of destruction. I think we need to prepare a little bit for Labyrinthian. I could go now, but why doing it? I got Oh, actually, I got also Incinerate. Where the hell are they? Okay. Oof. Incinerate I got, and that's it. Yeah. I don't know, to me this seems busted and unbalanced, but whatever. Like, it's... I haven't even started dual casting the spells. Well, they cost a lot, so sure. But I can only imagine dual casting a spell like that one, what happens. What is gonna to survive that? For dragons, we'll see, but even if I don't kill them in one go with these spells, I'm far away, and, you know... Also, I took the Witch Hunter sword, so I have that one, that ward that I can keep up while I cast. They don't need to keep up, sorry, to cast. So... we could do some false... Nah. Let's focus on... I will get enough experience by doing just the quest I need to do. Let's focus on what we have to do instead of randomly attack stuff. I need to buy the ice lance.
You win! I submit!
Yeah, good point. I did have this problem, and I'm pretty sure that that Moroke will break the shield, so I need to decide if I want to use it or not. Okay, against the false one, let's use some lightning ray.
My friend, you can't.
Not only that, I still have the Ogma. I haven't decided if I want to use it for magic or health. So I could have more. That's the point. That's the point of going vampire, right? You have all the benefits. Vampire stage 4, you have what, 175 more magicka. It's insane. It's what is 80 levels, 85 levels of magicka, stamina, and health. Immediately, I should really stop constantly playing vampires, but they're so good. Give me a reason to not play a vampire. Any reason that is not RP. Like, we went Termeus Mora, right? Termeus Mora, differently from Julianos, has the problem that the spells cost more. It's a problem, but the difference is that Termeus Mora allows me to go vampire without losing any benefit. So, that means I get more magicka. So yes, the spell costs more, but I have more magicka. So who cares that the spells cost more? Okay, here we need to be careful. This can be dangerous because the Agraven have been powered up, and this one is a fire Agraven if I'm not mistaken, so this can actually do some serious damage. I'll have the ward up. I'll see.
Something's wrong.
Never should have done.
Yeah, exactly. My point exactly. My point exactly. There is no reason to not go vampire when you can, and if you cannot, go werewolf. I mean, werewolf at least has some side effects. Vampire, the thing about vampire is that the fire resist is a problem. Okay, I'm not saying it's not a problem, but the effect of the fire weakness is that means the dammer is stronger than everybody else. Because as a dammer you have less, like half of the problem. So you get all the benefits. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm not really playing seriously.
Come and face the foe.
Yeah.
The reach will be ours again.
So I want to try one thing. Let's see if I can customate a Briar. No, Briar Heart. Okay, yes, also the Briar Heart. Yeah, what's gonna do the Briar? If I can block them, even if it's just a few seconds, right? If they get blocked, what are they gonna do? This interrupts whatever action they... I don't know. Yeah, but like, they made them stronger. I've been playing only vampire in the past 2 patches. They made them stronger because now you have like the blood of stronger vampires, right? You can get 5 of them. Each one gives you 5 points in each start. So you can get 25 points in each start, which is a lot. It's not weak, right? And on top of that, you can get the Blood of Archon, and the Blood of Archon gives you 25% fire resist. And stronger melee. I don't know, it feels insanely strong. Like, it feels really strong. Again, who's gonna stop you? You know, like, I know with this build, I know that if I get to Archon and I kill him,
It can't be.
yeah, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Every few releases, the Elementalists go back to be the strongest class ever. I don't know what they do, but it just... What? Why I don't have the full... Ah. Oh, also, I haven't been using Ice Shock, but I could do that too. Sorry, Ice... not Ice Shock, Ice... Ice Sphere. yeah. I don't know. This is a bit of a mean build. I don't think it's not fair. I'll play it because it's fun to play and finish it, but it's not it's really not a very elaborate build. We'll see. Maybe I die. Maybe I die. It could always be that, you know, the Arkham fight is impossible for this build for some reason, and I die there. But so far, it's not even that I killed everything, right? Because warriors can do the same. It's just that it feels like I can kill everybody by staying far away and be completely protected. Like there's almost no risk unless I take it. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. I wonder if there is a way to lower the volume of FX. Maybe there is. Let's see. Okay, maybe like this is better, but yeah, let's stay with Fire and Frost. I was supposed to stay only Fire and Frost, but then I found out that you get protection from the element. Capstone. So why would I not go with a capstone of everything? Yeah, let's go restoration up. That's the last one. Magicka, spell power. So we got 68 spell power. I totally understand. Makes sense that you get bored with this, because it is kind of OP as hell. There we go. And now we get Bent Blood, and for 52 seconds we take damage only to Magicka if you want to. So yeah. All right. Oh wow, I cannot well cast it. Oh yes I can. Yes I can. I just need to swap. Okay. There we go. 625 and 49 magic resist. There we go. There we go. Alright, we need one more piece of the maroon. No, we need two. We need one immortal and we need the one here. How do we get to mortal? From here. No, yeah, I understand. I understand that it's boring style. It's my issue with them too. That's why usually I stop playing them. But then I start playing the, you know, the Blood and Arcanist, and they weren't interesting. They weren't this easy to play. It's just that it feels the other way around. It feels like Arcanist and Blood Mage sometimes are just too weak comparatively. Like, yeah, okay, there is no resistance to blood, but also there is no weakness to blood. Whereas the Elementalist, they removed the specialization of the Elementalist, so now you can use all the elements pretty much the same. Yeah, okay, at the end you have some specialization, but it's really at the end. I really don't want to fight them. Whatever.
You'll pay for that!
You won't leave Skyrim alive!
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
since this morning, yesterday morning. So not that many hours. I rushed it though, like because the idea was I'm going to die. So I kind of rushed it. I went immediately to get vampirism. And then I've done a couple of bandits, and as soon as I got a bit of strength, I went in against the farmers and started farming. Basically, once I had 50 destruction, what is this? What? Okay. Yeah, I think so. I think that if you... The main problem is that getting vampirism though, because it takes a lot of time to go vampire. Like it takes a few, maybe 20 or 30 minutes if you speed up the game. So I assume that, because you need to go through the stupid sanguinary vampiris, which takes a full day in game to work, right? So, what is that? So, and that's super annoying. And I don't understand why Requiem is still using that thing. What do you mean going to jail? I didn't try any going to jail. I just contracted vampirism by fighting a vampire. Oh, I haven't tried because I tried to get into a cart to move and I died. So I decided to not try any time escaping, time jumping approaches after that. But maybe that works. I haven't tried. I haven't tried. So what I tried to do was I decided to teleport. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I died.
Can't
So
a woman get the moment?
I tried her husband. I tried to fast travel from Whiterun to Winterhold because I wanted to essentially to time skip because I don't like waiting is insanely boring, and that didn't work. It killed me. So I reloaded. I said I would reload if I died because I didn't know if it was going to work or not. But the point is, there. Point is, it didn't work. I died, and because you take damage. But the problem is the mechanic. This mechanic from Requiem doesn't make any sense because it's much harder to go vampire by taking the disease, right, than to for instance, get Archon to infect you. Okay, you need to do the Mollo for Archon, but still, this thing where you need to wait is boring and adds no real like. What's the point? What is the point of that mechanic? Actually got quite frustrated with that because I had to speed up the game 20 times. And even with that, it took several minutes, and I had nothing to do. Like I was streaming, and of course everybody went to see other stuff because why would you stay, right? Like that's the boring part. You are interested in the rest of the game. So anyway, that didn't work. Like fast travel didn't work. I don't know, I feel like if the... Oh, oops. I feel like if the disease has to stay, there should be some other mechanism to... Like, it cannot be that you cannot do anything while you have that. Because the safe play, if you do a permadeath, is you just stay somewhere, never move. You know, until you are ready to deal with the disease, and that's boring as fuck. Yeah, no, I understand the issue with vampirism. Problem is that, like, it's the best way to play permadeath, no question. There are so many ways to deal with the weakness, fire weakness. And the fire weakness is the only issue that you have to deal with. So I understand that maybe removing it would make sense. Like, consider that among everything, it also gives me 20% more damage to my spells. You know, so yeah, it's a bit busted.
This will be good training.
That is that then every vampire, any enemy vampire is easy to defeat because you know that they have that weakness. So I guess they try to make it to find a counter.
You picked
but,
up that.
Like, look, he's paralyzed, so he's trying to get back. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think there is an easy way to balance it. The problem is the game is clearly doesn't know how to deal with the fact that you're a vampire. Sorry for the noise. The game just has no, like, it's clearly not balanced for this kind of power. You know, and then again, I don't know. No, one alternative would be what Greed proposed, which is you need to feed in order to get the power up. So, same detriment as now, but if you want to have the strength of the vampire, you need to feed. Every night, and then it's super annoying. Yeah, that's true. Good point. Yeah, you can make a different one. You can give them, give enemies a buff. But like, I personally don't know how to make it stronger. But every time I think about one of the classes that I finished the game, it's either a vampire or. I guess the idea is that there is no alternative to, like, you have to make it tedious. I guess that's what essentially that's what the Greed was saying. It's not that easy to feed though. By biting, I mean, not just feeding on anybody. You need to seduce them. It's quite boring. But yeah, it's clearly not the great solution. It's like it's a patch. It's like you know, we have a problem. Let's think about a solution that makes sense. Okay, we're getting the master robes. Oh, also, I'm going to try the ice. It said I don't have the ice lance, but we're going to try ice shard against the Dremoras. Yeah, it's true, right? You have Katos. Yeah, but you see, there is no solution. Like, no matter what you pick, there is no solution.
What is it? I know how to... I'll meet you at the shop.
That's such a good idea, man. Go. I'm sure Dagon will just give you the razor after I've done all the work. My friend. You're such a smart one. The thing is, instead of balancing it, they made it stronger. Like, I cannot stress this enough. If you drink Archon's blood, one of the effects of Archon's blood is 25% fire resist. So, and now that means the range now for fire resist goes from minus 25 to 100. Now you have 0 to minus 75, right? And if you are a dummer, that is basically nothing. You don't have any fire problem anymore as a vampire. And it's like, are we sure this is the best way to do it? Also, where did we get this idea that vampires can drink, you know, blood of other vampires and get stronger? I never read about this thing anywhere. Like, it's a concept Tribute Twix have made. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't know what's the idea behind, so I don't want to judge too harsh, but this just made it much stronger. Because now, again, if you're a vampire, it doesn't take anything to take those 25 more points in each stab. And then, yeah, if you finish the quest line, the Dawnguard quest line, you get some really strong blood. But that's not vampire blood. You use the fountain, right? Which is not real vampire blood. The fountain is fake vampire blood. It's this strange source. It's cursed vampire blood. It's cursed blood. Let's put it this way. They kind of explain it while you go and fill the chalice. There are two vampires that try to explain that that vampires should not drink their blood because it's not real blood, and it fucks you up. I need to take 5 minutes of pause. I'll be back and we do the shrine. Alright, I'm back. Ah, yeah, it could be. I don't remember. Good point. Yeah, exactly. The werewolf has a detriment. The vampires. Come on, Silus, we can do this. I think after this I'll try a couple of builds that are a bit weaker. Like, oh, come on. But this one I wanted to do it after I got killed so many times by frost spells. I don't even understand if it's a change in... no, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, Deacon would definitely speak to us. Dude, come. Yo. So Lalaland uses this change to Merun Dagon, and I don't know, somebody put a rock on the stairs and NPCs can't really navigate it well for some reason.
Merun's Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try?
Dagon, kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you. I am pleased you place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Merun's Dagon for yourself.
Okay, I want to do something here. I want to try Ice Shard against the...
Before you go, mortal.
Yeah, sure. Up to them, Moraz.
You've no hope of defeating me, mortal.
Alright. Sure. Alright. This is the difficult part. Oh shoot. It's daytime. Will the light attack me immediately? No, they will never. Let's use a shovel. whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I need to go out now. Damn it. It's under the sun. Well, I'll be back, guys. Can't really be bothered. I don't have the blood actually because I don't have enough fires. I need to find a place where I can rest. Alright, my bad. I've done something stupid. Immediately. Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
I'll see you in pieces.
I've done something. Alright, shit down. I need to actually do this properly. Before I die. Let's find a place where we can go. Where can I go? I need the place. This is like the only zone of the map that I don't know. It's a mine. Let's go inside the mine. Yeah, let's go inside the mine. Damn, the sun is actually killing me. I think you don't get your own regeneration, but the one from the... Really? You don't have to? Huh. The one from the gear, you get it. Oof. Save. Yeah, I'm not, as you can tell, I'm not taking this way too seriously at this point. It's like, whatever. Like I went face tank slide, that was not great. Alright, let's go back and kill those Tremoras. Let's... Yeah, that was stupid though. That was really stupid. That was me being too cocky, and that's how my build die. My strong build die. Okay, it's like I don't want to play them anymore. Yeah, it would be a shame to lose this build to that kind of mistake. So let's not do that again. Also, I can dodge. I need to remember that I can dodge. I'm not weak.
Damn it! Not now! Someone there?
she is.
Alright, so this lighter did not take that much damage from my spell. Let's see. They probably went back in, right? But more importantly, I need to stop going to area, difficult area with like when it's almost dusk. I don't remember, when the sun is rising. I need to stop doing that. It's something I keep doing. I forget to check the time, and then my vampirism kills me, and that's not okay. Yeah, they went down. They went in again. Let's unlock them. That should work, right?
You will death awaits you, worm!
Shoot. That one uses fire. Alright, one sec. I just need to shoot to hit him once.
Enjoy your last
Unlock.
mortal.
Not even that yet, the stuff. I wasn't even a real mage, fire mage. Alright, yeah, this was a bit of a shit show, but we kind of won, so I'm not going to pretend. Nice, what for destruction? Soul gem, ectoplasm, an empty coffer. Nebony dagger, the master robes of destruction. Finally, I can get rid of this shit. Alright, master robes of destruction. Let's open it. No, you don't know. What have I done? Oh god. It's because I'm using it and I shouldn't be able to use it unless I have the... I cannot dual cast Witch Hunter Ward, that's the reason. Because I should have the sword equipped, that's what you're saying. Is that correct? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I usually use wheeler. What do you mean by you equip the sword and then drop the sword on the ground? Oh shoot. Right, good point. I didn't know that. So what's happening is that this can only be cast when you have the sword equipped. So if I now remove the sword, I don't have the spell anymore, but I can equip it. Yeah. Good point. My bad. I didn't know that. I'll not do it again. I'll not do that again. Wait, what? Ah, okay. So let's remove it from the wheeler so this doesn't happen anymore. I wonder if I'm exploiting other stuff on the wheeler then, because the wheeler just keep the stuff that you add in there, all the references. I will keep an eye on abilities given by the weapons. Okay, this is the amulet of the meeting dawn. Nah, we're not going to use something that gives us even more damage. Anyway. Why I'm so heavy? What did I get to? Oh, the the razor. Well, we can replace, I guess, my dagger with the razor. Yeah, that's it. That's it, right? There's nothing else. I took the bag. I took the solvent. By the way, the solvent was invisible down there. But sorry, Ori, but why can I double cast it? Shouldn't that be prevented? Right, because you can only cast it if you have the sword equipped. So why was I able? Whatever. I don't know why the wheeler has this ability to keep stuff around even if they don't exist anymore. Alright, so stability we don't need. Well, actually, I need both. Let's take this, and then we take the other one afterwards. So, alright, this is done. What do I need to do next? I need some... Yeah, I bring too much around, but honestly I don't have a house this time because I rushed this, was intended to die, and instead of dying I'm like alive. Got it. Yeah, that's bad. So let's use let's use the Moldering Ruins as a base. Let's do that. Let's use this as a base. And so I have a place where I can sleep. And then I think we do some false on. I don't know actually what we could do. So let's add here 3 chest. Oh, but this will add the random loot. Whatever. We can add the random loot. We just ignore it. What can I do? I can add the a basic Skyrim chest. I don't know. There we go. Perfect. The one with the dossier. Can I delete those? There we go. I ain't see nothing. You haven't seen nothing. There is no dossier. Let's put stuff in here. You can do everything but Mirak at this point, you know. Yes, I think I should be able to do everything but Mirak at this point, yeah. The reason why I'm not doing Labyrinthian is because maybe get some MR and do black books. Yeah, I can do that. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. My cat is not feeling well. Sorry guys, I'm back. What do I want to leave? Well, everything we're not using, I guess. Name, da, da, da. Oh, we have an unknown solvent to use. I need to decide what to do with the Ogma Infinium. I've been postponing this for like ages. I need to decide what I want to do with it and just do it. Alright, there we go. We have we can leave also most of the money. We will accumulate money to do to buy the two unknown solvent from Resad. All right, get magic resistance. So yeah, I was thinking the same. We have so much magic at this point that I don't know. Feels like I should just think about survivability. Let's do it, otherwise I keep postponing it and I want the perks. Because then I can take this, so I take even less damage from spells. What the Capstone of Wind does? +5 OSV, yeah, not worth it. We could go evasion 75 to take 50 to take a casting time. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get even faster casting. There we go. So, all right. We were saying to take some magic resist, right? Because 44 is not enough to do the books. No, wait. Let me continue with the experience. I can go and we need to, like, the first thing we need to do is the no, actually I could do the black books. I just need some magic resistance stuff. So where do I get magic resistance stuff? What can I get as magic resistance stuff? I could get I have the Justician boots for 18. I don't know if there are gloves or magic resist. And I could get the Sausaren, like something to replace Sausaren to get magic resist. Alchemy, yeah, I'm just trying to postpone it because I'm tired to do alchemy with every single build I do. Okay, alteration, we need to go 100, but now we can talk to 12th tier and we can do stage 4. Okay, I need some humans. I need some humans so that I can go back to... Yeah. Well, we can use words, right? So I can use, I don't have to use that one. I need to get some better words in restoration. Maybe it's time to rush the Moragic word. Okay, 1, 2. Alright. Now we activate the alteration thingy, and then we need to do... we need to activate dragons. Because I don't... Yes, this is the one with a humanoid Archon. The goal is to kill humanoid Archon of this build, because I think after we've done that it will be much easier to do the rest of the game. But Archon is the final boss of this build. If I can kill him, then we are good. 12th tier. I need 12th tier. 12th tier is in here, I think. Come on, where the hell is 12th tier? You know what? I tend
What
to...
are you doing here? You need... I've made progress, but then hit a snag. First, you'll need to retrieve the dagger. Then I'll be sure and have everything ready.
Alright, here we are. This one is difficult. So, I need to find... I need to kill a dragon priest. Should be able to obliterate them with fire, I think, but I don't know. This may be fun. So, let's buy some potions, maybe, now that we have the money. Let's go to Whiterun, maybe. Can I wait without transforming into vampire? We have 1 elixir of blood, so hopefully that's enough.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, you look rather... Take a look.
Okay. Resist fire good, resist magic faint. Seriously, you don't have anything better than faint? Alright. Let's go and kill ourselves a lich.
Foolish old woman. You...
Oh, we didn't sleep. Did we sleep? We didn't, right? I need to sleep. I need to sleep to get 5% magic resist. Or maybe let's wait the night time. Okay. Then we lacerate. I like to pick random houses in Skyrim because thanks to Requiem, if you go back to the house at least once every 300 days, then you don't lose it, right? And so you can, like, another cool one is the Alchemist hut. You know, the one south of Iverstead. You know, you just establish your own your house there and you can stay. Kill the other mage. What am I doing? I should have killed the other mage first. Because the fire mage is the problem. Yeah, true, but I wonder how many houses in Skyrim could survive a proper thunderstorm.
Leave, we stand by now. Bring them to me. Leave, stranger.
Okay, we have Incinerate. We are talking about the 685 fire damage. The leech should be cooked with that. We'll see. Alternative fire shock. No, I didn't want to fall. The Lala is using some mod that gives inertia. It's pretty cool because in Skyrim you can you jump like Super Mario. But one of the effects it has is that it's very easy to fall down, and that part is super annoying. There we go. Time to fight a dragon priest. I don't even need to fight the Dragon Priest. Just leave. Okay, for the Dragon Priest, I don't know how much damage we do to him. I assume we're going to do a lot of damage.
You found the vessel. The vessel is when you have done so, I will unbind Havnorak. He will awaken in a weakened state, but the Lich is still to be reckoned with. Be ready.
So, 1 second. Yeah, I think the best bet is that one. Let's take the Enchanted Sword. Ah, that's so annoying. It was a bit easier without having to do this all the time. Cast the thingy, then we sit down, stand up immediately.
Dare disturb my...
Oh shoot, there is another one. Okay. Why not? What is he using this spell? What was that? He's a ward. He's using a ward. That's cute. Is he going to do that? Continuously? What is it do? Like, Daddy? But if he dies, he does that because he's not reacting. So I just need to have enough magicka. We keep getting potions. So this is different from how it was in the past, isn't it? It wasn't like that. So the AI was trying to cure itself? And okay, and it's a poison stuff. Deals 50 poison damage for 2 seconds. Deals 2 poison damage for 300 seconds. Interesting. I haven't seen this stuff yet. You guys know if the dragon in Labyrinthian counts for the 12 Tears quest? I guess no, right? Well, then we necessarily need to enable the dragon, so time to go to Blickfall Barrow. I can't fast travel because I was flying, I guess. Let's get a short mine. Blickfall Barrow. I should be pretty quick to do Blickfall Barrow. That was a good one. You got me at the first pile. You know what's the worst part? That we can mock Bethesda as much as we want, but at least they managed to make a game like this. We have no other company so far that have managed to pull out a game like this for some reason. Huh?
There's no escape. You can't beat me.
Okay, vampire. Wasn't there another one? Okay, let's activate the dragon and just we'll need to be very careful with the fire dragons. This one. But I mean, eventually we would have to fight the dragon, so why not just enable them and go.
This'll be.
Can't see shit. So much for night vision. Yeah, exactly. The Witcher is great, but it's not a replacement for Skyrim or the Elder Scrolls in general. And what sucks is that that's true for Morrowind, it's true for Oblivion. Like, I want a Morrowind. I mean, we have now Underfall, I think it's called. That does look like Morrowind. And there was this Tainted Grave that looks like, I need to try it. That looks like Skyrim, but overall, seems like Bethesda has been the only one able to do these games for some reason. The Witcher. Witcher 3, I never finished it. I was so bored. No.
Coming loose. I can feel it. You, over here. Never...
Okay. I was going to say let's be careful, but honestly, we are out of the level for this place. Let's rush it. Yeah, that's true. It wouldn't be for me a sequel, right? But still, yeah. I can imagine some people want it, because I really want a more real sequel, so I can imagine people wanted that for Skyrim Oblivion. No, I don't have Fire Nova now. I have to buy it. I have what do I have in this spell? One sec, let me check. I have Firestorm, not Fire Nova. Which I guess is the one we need to concentrate to. Yeah. No, great. Sorry for the noise. My phone has alarms in case I didn't wake up today. As it turned out, I didn't even go to sleep, so. Dragon time. Yo, we found the ring of restoration. That's good. Another ring of restoration. Same exact ring. Wait, shouldn't my explosion open the box? I thought I could just explode stuff now. Ah, maybe not. Strange. Yeah. I swear. they want some fire instead of constitute. I need constitute, I need constitution. Let's say it's fun fire. Okay, we can fight dragons. Oh, I done a mistake. I need the word because I already have the word anyway as a dumber. Alright, I need some victims for the blood. Where do I get them? Sadly, I don't have blood preserving files, so I need to every time find bandits to kill to be able to go back to stage 1. It's super annoying. Right, this guy we already killed. Where do we go to get some fresh blood?
Is someone there? Hello? Okay. Now you're mine! Ah!
Let's kill the hunters here. Right, the first dragon I need to fight him not in Vampire stage 4. Yeah, Alright, let's go. Let's kill this dragon. I don't understand why the first dragon cannot be... You cannot just take the skills.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. The Dragon Stone of... My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. I understand. What a fascinating... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. So your information was correct after all. And we have a friend here.
Even by stage 1 we have some good resistances.
If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So,
Ireleth
Yes,
tells
my
me you
lord.
Tell him
came
what
from the
you told
western
me
watchtower?
about the
No,
dragon.
that's right. We saw it coming from
What
the
did it
south.
do?
It was
Is it
fast.
attacking the
faster
watchtower?
than anything
It was
I've
circling
ever seen.
overhead
when I left.
Good work,
I never
son.
ran so fast in
We'll
my
take
life.
it from here.
I thought it would
You're
have come
down
off
to
to
the
me
barracks.
for
Better
sure.
gather
I've
some guards
already
and get
ordered
down
my
there.
men
Good
to
work.
muster in the
Don't
main
there's no
square.
time to stand on ceremony. And please, there's no time. I want you.
I should come along.
Fine.
All right. I wonder if I can freeze a dragon. Wonder if deep freeze works on a dragon. That would be fun. Nah, probably not, but still. One can dream. No, we don't even need this, so we water and water and ice shard is probably the only one we can hit him with. If we get close, I can use ice torrent. Yeah, I was joking. I'm pretty sure you cannot do that. That would be a bit too much. Like deep freeze is strong enough as it is, especially if it works on Uncan.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Killer, save us.
Let's save us. Here he comes again. It's a dragon. Beneath my boot.
Green, green, bruiser.
We're on the spare.
Raw. I have
That was cool. That's a good spell. So dual caster we do so much good damage, right? Not so much damage, we do good damage. I've seen worse with arcane. So I guess the elemental spell will get less and less powerful the more we move to the end game. Have you seen the yard, guys? Is it still there? So do I need to go and talk to him when it's bad, or You sure you can't wake him up, Skyrim? Yeah, okay. He's not even sleeping. Where is he?
So what happened at the watchtower? I knew I could... Dragonborn. What do you know about the Dragonborn? So it's true. Master,
non ti preoccupare.
if you really are Dragonborn, I will teach you how to use your gift.
Alright. Actually, we didn't try to use the knife on the first dragon. Let's give it a try. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does work. That would be nice. So it's, I don't know where to use the points anymore.
Good. You're finally here.
I already talked to him. So this scene went the other way around. Bugs, guy, nah, no bugs. What bugs? You're bugged. Doesn't work on the first dragon, right? Yeah, it doesn't work on the first dragon. Okay, we need to find another dragon to kill. Oh, no. I think I take damage if I do this. Well, but I'm not. Maybe not. Oh no. If I take damage. Let's see. Maybe I die like an idiot. No, I don't. And let's lacerate. Are dragons active? Because usually there's one flying here, but I don't see him. No, there is no dragon. Maybe we can teleport. Yeah, slighted pit, and then we go north. There is another there's a dragon there, if I'm not mistaken. So up here, north from here. We're having some issues with the stamina for some reason. Like this. Anyway, north from here there should be a dragon. Let's go. Yeah, it's up there. Let's say hello. Saw the dot? Have you seen the dot, Retro? Like after I stopped attacking him, the dot kept ticking. You see how much damage it was? Because it's one dot per hit. Yeah, you've seen that, right? You understand when I meant this is not balanced. That's what I meant. So I stopped attacking, and then it did as much damage as I was doing before. Because it's a ton of hit if you calculate based on each hit, on each shard. Like this stuff is. This is a lot of shards, right? If each one does 12% damage 12 for seconds, that I don't know, that sounds really big, really a lot to me. I need to find bandits, and I really need to find some fire, because I cannot continue like this. I cannot not have blood with me. Yeah, exactly. I haven't reached that point yet, but now we are raising restoration. So we'll have Arcane Disjunction very soon. 1 and then 2. And then I think we're going to have a lot of fun. You know, you can... Okay, perfect. I did. I killed. Like my house is the house of vampires. I killed the ones with that you know are with the spiders, and another. I've done another layer, and I found only one file after killing 10 vampires, something like that. So I don't know. I need some bigger vampire thing, like. Probably I should just go Demolo and do the quest line. Actually, I should go Demolo at this point. I'm not sure why I'm not. Yeah, exactly. I should go Demolo. Like, let's start the Dawnguard quest line. Also because I want the plot of of the vampires. Oh, come on, where are you? Okay, look. Toftir. Every time I search for you, I don't find you.
What are you doing here? You need to... Wonderful, just... And that's it. I certainly think you did. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Alright. We got Mage Armor 5, which I'm not sure I can cast. Mage Armor 5 is 584. Okay, yeah, because I don't have the perk actually. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Alright. Yeah, I think it's time to do Dimolo. So we can technically finish the quest line here, go to Labyrinthian, but I think it's just smarter to go to start Dawnguard and get the blood, the fire, all the stuff that we need. Especially the blood. I want to upgrade it to my blood, like the 25 stats per per stat. So I think what we do is
Where do you want to go? Climb and back.
go Riften and start
Better bundle up.
the quest
May
line.
keep up for a while.
Dimolo should be a formality, but let's see. I'll grab a coffee, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Young folks are too happy to break their backs for the lords. They forget what.
Alright, these guys have they're not very fortunate. They have a book
It's always stealing from me. That schooner's mine.
You picked a bad time.
Oh, I already had the book. Oopsie. Sorry guys, I shouldn't have killed you. Okay, I'll be honest, I'm a bit scared of Archon. Archon is an ebony vampire, ebony vampire, probably stronger than Mover. But the issue is not that, that's just the start. The problem I have with Archon is that if he's using his katana, that is a 50 health stamina magicka absorb katana. If he has all the perks in one-handed, that katana alone will give him an insane amount of regeneration. Just to understand, the ebony blade that has one of the strongest absorb effect absorb 30 health, right? Archon's katana absorbs 50 health and swings faster than the ebony blade. So I was thinking the other day, I'm actually a bit scared of Archon. Like, it feels like he will, if he hits you, he will recover a ton of health and you, well, die. Ebony vampires are already scary as they are, but if they have weapons that give them back 50 health per hit, I'm really curious.
Here to join the Dawn Guard?
Yep, I'm definitely
Why
here
are
to
you
join the
here,
Dawn Guard.
Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago. So who are you? But look around. Tolan was telling me about some
Vampires are much
cave
more
the Vigilance were
dangerous than
poking
we
around
believed.
in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan. What was it? Dim Hollow.
Yeah.
Let's go. This is another of those things that can kill us. Alright, Team Holo.
These vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well. Jedon, less often. What's that?
Maybe I should dual cast this. Well, just block. Maybe you should tell Fawn. Maybe making some vampire using fire spells could because admittedly the reason why I do Vanguard as a vampire is because it's easier. Right, it's very easy to go in most of the attacks that enemies use are frost attacks. Like, think about Soulcane. Soulcane is much easier as a vampire because you don't take any damage from arrows essentially, and you are immune to frost, which is the only element used there. So, yeah.
What was that?
Okay, immediately I was expecting more damage. I guess they have some resistance to magic, and that's why they're not taking damage. I can open expert logs. Yo! I wonder if we need to buy ice lance. I need to remember to buy ice lance.
Never should have come.
Smell that?
Nice.
Someone there?
Nope. All right. Here we go. The reason why we are here. Shot the sword. Witch Hunter Ward.
Something out right.
Here you are.
Oh, shit. Okay, that was a bit scary. Immediately I was running out of magic. Yeah, but I think we can optimize that. Pretty sure we can make this much easier on us. Oh, sometimes he has surpassing pots on him. This puzzle makes no sense. There we go, the strongest of the companions.
Where is... Who sent you here?
I don't know what the golems are resistant to, but I guess they're resistant to all the elements, right?
I was expecting... He's a very... You think I can't tell me? Don't think that'll keep... But if you want to know the whole story... By the way, my name is...
I need to learn to calibrate this spell. No. They should, but for some reason the team has decided not. So you can get...
Like the right way. I'm starting to worry.
You can get all the bonuses without ever fighting an every vamp.
So good to breathe again. This weather is incredible.
All right. Oh, dang it. I guess we go from over there.
Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you. I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than...
Oh my god, shut up, shut up. Wait, what? Oh man, this is so boring.
What was that?
So, the next mission would be Ebony Vamp. I don't know if I want to do it. And it's not a normal Ebony Vamp, it's a named Ebony Vamp. We killed Mirak. No, actually, was it him? Ah, yeah, I think we killed we killed Mirak. It was one of the most satisfactory ending. We did. We died to Ossenberg. The first meme boss, but. We died to the first meme boss because I didn't have enough surpassing potions, because we had to use all of them for Mirak. I don't know why Mirak has some weird, like sometimes just does way more damage than what he should do, and nobody seems to be able to explain me what exactly is the reason. Apparently it's something related to Requiem. But anyway, we went in with 22 surpassing. And finished it with 8 surpassing, so we used a lot, but this time I had them set on the middle button of the mouse, so I was very quick at selecting them. At some point, so I had a ton of health,
so
right?
Before we go in there, so let me take a look.
One of the attack required 3 surpassing potions. I had more than 600 health. Required 3 surpassing potions for me to survive it. No, but you find a lot of them if you know where to search
trespass
them.
here? Wait.
Especially in Forgotten Vale. There we go. The big Chad.
Believe it.
It's just that surpassing are luck based. Sometimes you just don't find them.
Daughter returns.
But usually in my playthrough, I have at
I
least
trust
15
me.
to
see
if only your
Must I
traitor
really say
mother
the
were
words
here.
aloud? I would let her
Now,
watch
tell
this
me,
reunion
who
before
is
putting
this
her
This
head
is
on
my
the
safe.
For my daughter's sake, tell me, what is your name? By now, for centuries we lived here. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion. Be still.
But it was fun to punch Mirak and see while he was
Awaken.
boasting
The
that
power is growing
he's
within
too
you.
strong for you.
Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient in the form of the vampire lord. Assume the mantle of the vampire lord.
Damn you!
To the vampire lord, and I will teach you. In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. Good. You are weaker on the ground because you cannot access magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in
But also,
strength, and you will
don't you
find
think that
new ways
Alduin
to
is also
use your
pushover?
gifts. There is much to learn.
I always thought
But if
that
you master the
Alduin was
powers
relatively
of the
easy.
Vampire Lord, few
Similar to
enemies will be able to stand
Archon.
against you.
The problem with Archon is the blade.
There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle, should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask.
It's yeah, because in I don't know, in Lalaland is trivial in a way. Ask the quest.
I have kept good. Don't speak. Tell him it is time.
Well, well. Where have you been, Vingalmo? Nose stuck in a book all day?
I'm surprised. Those are College of Winterhold robes, aren't they? Follow your instincts.
He's got it.
Engage in witty banter.
I am above the Lord. Now what is our... You've heard of the Bloodstone? Follow me. Speak with Fura Blood. Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change, if you'll excuse me. I need to fetch the Bloodstone chalice.
The chalice? Why? What are you up to, Garan?
Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed.
Just lying around? Good find. Well then, best of luck to you.
Vingalmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors. Surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice. And here we are. Now. This chalice needs to be filled directly from the bloodspring that is the source of Redwater Den. That's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting. I saw more than enough political maneuvering in my time in House
Okay, so So, Redwater Den as an ebony vamp.
In the unlikely event
What can I do?
I shall find you. Until then,
We're not going to do red water then. I would prefer to not do the dragons right now. We cannot do black books. I guess we just level up a little bit more. We could go to... We could go to... I guess we do more farmers. I don't have any other idea, to be honest. I don't think we can do black books yet. So, yeah, farmers it is, I think. Could get some restoration spells to do damage to undeads. You don't need to use necessarily fire spells. Like, we have a ring here for major restoration. We could go and grab the master restoration ropes without, I mean, we don't have to activate the quest, right? Right, we don't have to activate Movart. We can just go there and get it without Movart. It should work if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let's drop this stuff in here. Don't need to take it with me for now. Yeah, we could see if we can get the restoration robes, and then we can do restoration mage for some of the, like for labyrinthian and things like that. Thing is, we don't need it. I know. Okay, let's sleep here. We can do some Forsworn farmer content and raise a little bit more our skills. Not too much, but we can do maybe around here. So ideally I want the blood ward, and then we can use that to get some additional protection. Once we have that, I think we should be able to defeat Ebony Van pretty easily. So we could continue either quest. Probably Moroke is the one to do, because I think I can defeat Ancano. Last famous words, every time I say this, Ancano just kills me. But yeah, I think that one is the way to go. Am I done? Stage 4. Kind of curious, what's the range of this thing?
Again. Are you prepared to die?
The melting. Yeah, let's do the guy inside. And then we go to I want to see, can I... They work against the Briar Heart. Yes. One more book for Mora. It's fireball time.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Really? Yeah, I don't know if I bring this to the end game. It's too easy.
No, you'll never.
You know, Miracle is not going to be easy, but I guess probably Arcane Disjunction would be enough. We'll see. Okay, good point. Let's bring him. Let's try. Let's do this. Let's make it as strong as it can get, so we can do Miracle.
Found it. I'll show you what a real.
See, this is why we play Mora. No. Lance? No, leave him alone. There we go, restoration 75. Let's go up. It would be nice to get the best, like all the bonuses for the wards. And in the meanwhile, we level up. And we get here. Let's have a look. So here we can get Arcane Disjunction 2, which is a 40%. And the hemorrhagic ward, and take, yeah, I think I can take that. I would need to buy also the arcane ward 4. So let's see. Okay, let's have a look. Alright, and then after that, here, and there we go. We have a 2 minutes, yeah, ward. Perfect. Alright, I'll stop here. Let me take a pause. I'll be back in probably 2-3 hours from now. And then we continue. I think now that we have the ward, I'm considering just actually I would like to get this perk here before doing Labyrinthian, just in case. That 15% more magnitude against undead is going to be really fun to use. So I need 2 perks. One of them I can take it from the solvent here. Actually, let's make it immediately before I forget. So we need to level up one more time before I can do the rest, but then I think we are going to have a look at Labyrinthia. Anyway, there we go. Let me take it already so I don't forget. Thank you for joining me, and see you later if you're still around. Bye bye.